are you doing?
What are you doing? I told you to lay down, didn't I? Tank. They got it in stereo. Sir. No. Lay down. That doesn't mean flop around. It means lay down.
Tank. Good boy. Stay.
Boy. That's a good boy. Stay. You stay too.
Good night. Thank you. Fidget! Trying to get Spotify to load. Darn it. It's not wanting to open for me tonight. I don't usually have this much trouble with it. How are you doing? Hey. Hang on. Lie down! Now! Take! Get over! Lay down. I don't know what they knocked off. something here. No, they up in front of it there. I don't know what they did. I heard something. Ah, but I used to keep track of temperature.
Lay down.
Now. You need to lay down, sir. Thank you. Stay.
Katai, get up here. Ma'am. Katai.
Oh, I have misbehaving puppers tonight. All day today,
Stay.
actually. Okay.
Oh, she is mad at me. I didn't come out and hang with her today.
Why won't Spotify open? I may not get any music tonight. All right, what do I want to do? I am going to do... Okay. There it is. Now let's see if it'll let me log in. Okay. It's taking its sweet time, but I'm getting it up. Music on the way. Did you get some rest, Fidget? I usually have my music up before I even start the stream. I couldn't get it up tonight. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? The dogs just got in trouble and now they're mad. We've been watching Transformers all day today. And now the one with Mark Wahlberg came on and she finally just realized it. She's trying to be a good girl now. Let's see how long it lasts. Hello, Haley. How are you tonight? I am currently cleaning the putty out of my diamond painting pen so I can put new stuff in because it's been funky the last couple of days. All your friends left you and now you're bored. You were out hanging with friends? Okay. Let's see. Oh, just on Discord? Okay. That's a good place to do it. You need to lay down, ma'am. Now. Hittite. Ma'am. Now. Good girl. That's my good girl. Thank you. You don't go outside? Why not? Sometimes it's good to touch the grass. It's scary out there. There's people. Hey, Nessa. How are you? 3 starts the party. Okay. Let's see what we can get done here. Katai, get back over there. Lay down. Ma'am, I'm watching you. Yes, ma'am. Yay, your headphones are working. I'm so glad, Fidget. And you're doing good, Nessa. Good. Glad to hear it. I had a very lazy day today and I liked it. What are you up to, Nessa? You guys out doing DoorDash? Okay, so I don't know how many of you know what a malted milk ball is, but that's one of my favorite candies. Malted milk balls. They're very rich, and I eat the hell out of them, so I don't buy them very often. My kids brought me some from You're home tonight? Oh no. My daughter was being treated for a UTI for, God, close to a year, and they went to a different doctor and said, that's not what's wrong with you, and fixed whatever was wrong. So, I hope the doctors take care of whatever is wrong. I would make sure you go back before it gets bad. It has something to do with, yeah, it could be. It could. It makes sense. I mean, all right, Beats. We're going to have a cooperative night here. You're going to stay on the pen until I put you down, and then you're going to stay on the project. That's the way it works. I finished my fruit and nutty, or nut and fruity, or nutty and fruity, whatever it's called, salad that I had from last week. It was still in the fridge. It was a fend for yourself night. My daughter worked from 1 to, I don't know, 9:30, something like that tonight. And her SO was busy online with his son, doing stuff, playing games, and just hanging. And so I ate my salad. It was good. So Miss Feisty and Raju went to a local grocery store that's employee owned. It has some of the best prices around. And they went into their bulk section and they picked me up some malted milk balls from their bulk section, and these are amazing. You had hothead burritos. Is that a brand? Hothead? Or is that just me spicy? I like spicy. I like green spicy. So I gotta show you what these malted milk balls look like. First off, there's one. That's a malted milk ball. Okay. Usually malted milk balls are about half this size, and they have one thin layer of chocolate over them. Look at the chocolate on this thing. I mean, that's almost like half an inch of chocolate around it. It's amazing. And if I keep eating them, they're going to be gone before tomorrow gets here. It's like Chipotle, but better. Okay, cool. They brought me home like a pound of unsalted cashews. Yum. I mean, I like salted, but with CKD, I have to stay away from that. But they're good for me. They've got iron in them. Miss Katai. We'll just finish them up while we're here. Why not? Nessa, thank you for the biddy. But you don't have to do that. So I think I figured out how to make the raffle work. Still a little hesitant. I've changed it up, but I think I've got it set up to where, at least this time, I'll do another one eventually, but I'll do it different. For this time, I'm changing it from raffle to promo. It's going to be a Diamond Art promotion. Promoting my Diamond Art. Everybody's going to get a free entry each week for their first entry. I'll have a redeem for entries, but I'll also have a table set up for, like, if you sub or you gift sub or you buy biddies. I still have that aspect of it. So you can do a redeem or you can use biddies for more chances, or sub or gift sub for more chances. It's a choice. You don't have to buy to enter to get a ticket. Oh, good idea. I do. What you got? Read forever. Yes, ma'am. Okay. 14. My tummy is not a happy camper tonight. Actually, for the last couple days. Salad irritates your stomach? Really? Do you have colitis? And there's another name for that. Um, what is it called? Shoot. Excuse me, but it's a condition that you can't eat many fresh fruits and vegetables because your stomach won't take it. It's similar to irritable bowel syndrome. Ty, if you'd be in here where you belong and not in there getting into trouble, you wouldn't be choking on your stuff. Get in here, Katai. Yeah, it's kind of like irritable bowel syndrome. When you have it, they recommend that you keep fresh salads and vegetables and fruits and things like that at a minimum. I don't know why. I don't. Maybe Fidget could tell us, but maybe you know you can't eat vegetable soup either. It makes you get sick. Oh, you're allergic to something there. I see a hair. Just saw a hair. No, I don't see it. All right. Maybe it was just a reflection of my eyes playing tricks on me, that's all. And they do that sometimes. So what have you been up to lately, Haley? Oh, stay down there, Bee. Stay down there, Bee. That's your spot, and that's where you're going to stay. I insist. Oh my. You know that's a possibility. But also our tastes change. Our taste buds kind of regenerate with like every 7 years. Your tastes change when that happens. Ah, I missed an H. There it is. That would be a very good idea, Nessa. I know one year, well, the year my husband and I got married, we went to Vegas to do it. And while we were there, I was craving things that I don't normally crave. Got back and found out I was expecting. Katai. Katai, come. Katai. There you are. Good girl. Yes, I'm a good girl. Yes. No nose in my beads, please. Yes, I'm a good girl. Come here, lay down. I shared an apple with my puppers earlier today. Oh my God, it was hilarious watching them each crunch on a slice of apple differently. Miss Katai is very gentle and very... Well, thank you for the follow, Crashly. Appreciate it. Whoa, 490. Oh my goodness. Thank you for helping me reach that goal. Very much appreciated. Just chilling. Hello. How are you doing today, Crashly? It's nice to meet you. Good point. Good point, Nessa. So how are you doing today, Crashly? How'd you find me? Miss Katai, stay here. Ma'am? Go in there and start nosing around again. I'm going to put you in your room. Are you a DP addict as well? I forgot our greeting, didn't I, Nessa? Shame on me. Welcome, welcome to DPA. Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to Diamond Art. Please come in and enjoy my addiction with me and everybody else. We love our addiction in here. Can't get enough of it. We keep coming back for more. You love DP? Yes. It's the best. So I'm getting ready to do a promotional thing for my Diamond Art. I have Diamond Art that needs homes because I did Diamond Art well before I started streaming. And I'll be doing that next month. So before I post my flyer, I'm going to have my daughter look it over. Got some things to look at and think about and talk about before I do it. But we're almost ready to start promoting for next month. Next month is my birthday month, and that's why I wanted to do it next month. So, you stream? Do you stream Diamond Art? I mean, Diamond Art makes the world go around here, so. You stream games? I don't play games, but I have a lot of gamer friends because I love to watch games. I should start playing games? Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Haley, I've tried playing games. I don't like them. They just frustrate me, and I don't need to be frustrated. An S. I did S already. I did. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm one behind. I have to do two. Play Disney Dreamlight. That's a fun one, isn't it? Yes, I was lurking in there for a while. Crafts with Crashly. With this name you've had since you were a child. Yeah? Interesting. Somebody has the same name. Nessa plays Sims 4. Soon in Zoe? What's that? Which you're going to ask Fidget to get so you can play together. You're funny. Games are very frustrating. That's why I don't play them. Been playing Farming Sim 25 lately. It's a peaceful game. Yeah, farming games are cozy games, and I do play that kind of game. I have Stardew Valley. I used to play whatever it's called on Facebook decades ago. I don't do that anymore, but yeah, I like farming games and stuff. Those I play, but when it comes to like shoot 'em up, yeah, no, thank you. Hang on a second, guys. How'd it go? They've been getting themselves in trouble. I shared my apple with them earlier. It was funny. I would take a wedge and break it in half and give each of them half, but I was playing the game with them first. And put it in her mouth, and she'd just go real slow, too, real slow. And Tank's like, more?
Okay, sweet.
And I'm back. Look up Inzoi trailer on YouTube. Kind of like Sims, but it is real life. Really? Very interesting. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, no, because that would make 2 that I'm behind, and I'd have to do 3 the next time. Holy shit, let's not do that to ourselves. Okay, I have to do 2 hits because I forgot to do the first hit that Nessa hit. Shame on me. Me? Crashly? What do you want to know? Drive cars have babies. It looks more realistic. Sounds fun. What can I tell you, Crashly? I'm not 100% satisfied with the way I have it at the moment. I prefer to have my camera more from the side, coming across, so that it's not straight up and down. My camera is on a boom. It's on a boom arm that attaches to my drafting table. It's got a screw down clip that holds on the drafting table. There's a pole, and the pole can be made longer or shorter, and then it's got another pole that comes across it that moves, and then where the camera sits, it's got a 360 degree, so it can move 360 degrees around, and it can go back and forth, and it's really adjustable. I love it. It's my daughter got it for me, and it's an HD Pro Cam, I think it's called. Someone remind you tomorrow to make sure you got BMO's crickets. I will do my best, ma'am. So I have a camera boom arm that holds my camera. It's metal. And I mean, I could move it from where it sits. It's movable. It's not static. It is static unless I move it, but it's easy. I mean, I can switch it back and forth. I can go this way. I can go, well, I'm about as far that way as I can go. And I'm trying to get it set so that it's turned coming at me from the side. but then still, see, I can't get it level. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. More like what I was looking for. Okay. I have a drafting table that lifts up and down, and I keep it at an angle. I have let me show you. It won't take long. I'm getting a larger one. It'll be here next week. I have a light board. The light board I have held down with silicone pad, like this one. It just attaches. Because it won't hold itself there. I sometimes tape my art onto it. This one I have because this one keeps moving. I need to move this one back and forth, and so it makes it a little bit more difficult. That's why I'm getting a larger board, so that I don't have to move painting back and forth across the light board to get it to work. But it's flat here, as flat as it's going to go. I mean, as I put beads on it, it flattens it down a little more. But yeah, I got gifted this drafting table, and it's been a godsend. It works very well. And then the camera and boom arm my daughter got me when she knew I was getting this table gifted, make it just that much better. I can get the whole picture in there, can't I? Look at that, almost. I'm missing some of the bottom. Yeah, we're missing about a third of the bottom of it. This one is an A3. I'm getting an A2, so it's like 22 inches by 15 inches, I think it is. And the one I'm using, my daughter, it came with a kit that my daughter bought me like 5 years ago when I first started, 5 years ago, when I first started doing diamond art. It came with a kit that gave me a bead container and tray and a case to hold it all in. It had the light board, and it was really cool. And it lasted me 5 years. This last year I was gifted a few things. A new storage case was one of them. This table is another one. I've had some very generous viewers, and so I've been able to, that's why I was able to do the light board this month. And I'm really excited to get that because it's going to make it even better. I just have to remember to move the camera back and forth for where my hands are at. That's something I forget. I have it lifted as high as it can go, so I can't get it any higher to make it look, and I don't know any other way to change the way it focuses. I was in her hair. Everywhere. You just recently hit affiliate, so you're still new to the streaming part. You've been doing DP for a while. Same. My daughter asked me back, it was about a year ago. not quite, about 11 months ago, asked me if I wanted to stream my diamond art. And I laughed. I said, nah, streaming's your thing, but thanks for asking. And she said, well, I think there's a spot for that, Mom. I think you would do well if you change your mind and decide you do want to. I'll help you. So of course, then I did think about it and went, I don't like computers. I came into the 21st century kicking and screaming, but I worked in a library, I worked in a school, I learned. I got my degree online, I learned. So a couple months after that, back last June, I said, yep, okay, changed my mind. Help me out. So I started streaming in August, about mid-August, and a couple weeks later I affiliated. It was awesome. So I haven't been affiliate for a year. I'm still new to this, and I'm not the most knowledgeable resource. My daughter tells me what to do. My daughter tells me what to do. Mom, you need to do this. Well, Mom, it works this way, okay? Oh, okay. She's wonderful. And that being said, I think I've finished all the bees, at least all that I can find at the moment. If I find more later, we'll fill them in. So congratulations on affiliate. When did you hit affiliate? The hardest part is coming up with what to talk about when no one is chatting. Honestly, I have quiet nights and I say it. There's nights where chat's not real chatty and I'm not real chatty, and I do have the music in the background. I do not record that. Because you'll get a strike because I'm using Spotify. You don't want a strike. So I do not record the music as it plays. But sometimes sometimes the music is enough for me. And I just tell them, I just speak out every now and then, say it's quiet night. I ask if anybody's got anything to talk about, and if they don't, it's like, okay, we're just going to watch beats and listen to music. Because that works for me. And it seems to work for my people that come in. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. That's a good idea, Nessa. It's a very good idea. Some people have a hard time making conversation. Sometimes I do. If I have a blank mind, if I'm having a day where I've got other things stewing in there and I can't come up with subjects, topics, I ought to do something similar. You're such a smart girl. Okay, so you have your audio mixer, right? I have the music coming through the desktop audio. So in the audio mixer, you can go down to the bottom of that little box in OBS. Are you in OBS? Got a few things that say there's music in the background. Yeah, you want to be really careful with that because that can get you strikes. Okay, so if you're in OBS, there's an audio mixer, and it has listed the different places that your audio could be coming from. At the bottom left corner of that box of the audio mixer, there's a double settings symbol. It's advanced settings. You click on that, and on the far right, it says tracks. You want to make sure that number 2 is unchecked for your desktop audio so that it does not record the music. It records my voice because it's coming through the mic, and I have the mic in a different setup on the mixer with a different source. You're in Streamlabs. I don't know how to do it in Streamlabs. I've not used Streamlabs until just recently when I'm setting up to do a thing next month. Calling it a promotion. I wanted to call it a raffle, but I can't do that because of Twitch TOS. I got to be careful what I do and how I do and what I say and how I say. So we're changing it up. You're about to? Oh, how exciting, Nessa. Did you get some rest, Miss Mountain Girl? I slept pretty good last night. You haven't slept today and you have to be at work at 1? Oh my goodness. Have you had a lot going on? Or has it just been a day where it's hard to sleep? Okay, I want. Oh, I just hit my head. Just haven't been able to sleep. I'm sorry. You're still going to go to work? You need to be careful driving. Just took a long nap because you only got 2 hours of sleep last night. Your friends wanted you to play the new Repo game. Yeah, what do you think of it? I haven't watched it yet. I've seen a lot of people playing it, but I haven't watched it yet. Comes way too fast. He is a minute away. Do you think you could get a couple hours, Mountain Girl, if you laid down right now? That I could do without in this song. Other than that, I'm supposed to leave around 12, and it's almost 11 already. Yeah, that's not much time. Well, okay. Weed forever. You can't, not on this song? That is a pretty cute song. I've heard it in my daughter's. Well, I've been driving around with my daughter in the past, and then I heard it in it was Fidget Stream, and it's like, what's the name of that song? I want that song. I grew up in the 60s and 70s, so what is now apparently the oldies, classic rock from the 60s and 70s, is what I grew up listening to. And it's what I like. It's what I listen to most of the time. I have eclectic tastes. I like all kinds of stuff. So I've got songs added from my daughter and from other friends, and just wherever I hear something I like. Oop, I like that. I'm going to add it. There we go. Much better than we did. Listen to Colt 45 by Afroman too. Oh, I've probably heard it. I do know my daughter has another one that I put in called Bang Bang, Bang Bang Bang, Bang Bang, something like that. Okay, we're going to move this down just a little bit because I'm not working above that spot at the moment. And I keep forgetting to move it down so you can see what I'm doing down below. What's you think? It's a great song. I will have to look it up. All right. Pen and a sticky note. Where did I put my sticky notes? Right there. Start writing this stuff down so I don't forget it. Colt 45 by Afroman. I have some a cappella music in here that I've been introduced to recently. I love a cappella. It's nice to have some of the groups playing in my in my list. Okay, there was one. Now is coming two. How's work, Fidget? Pete Jones? Nice. That's your kitty? Oh, how special. We have 8 fur babies in this house. 5 dogs and 3 cats. Maybe your taste buds are changing. That's a possibility. But when you crave something that's not like sugar or sweet, it's something your body wants. Listen to your body. It knows best. Just like when I got sick last fall, milk started tasting soured. And I've always loved milk, always. I couldn't drink milk. I have drank maybe 3 glasses of milk since, okay, 4, since October. 5 dogs and 3 cats. We have 5 dogs. You have 2 dogs and 3 cats. We have 5 dogs and 3 cats. 3 of the dogs are lab pitty mixes, and they're litter mates. Same mom, same time, same dad. And I was there when they were born, so they're my babies. I have 2 Chiweenies that are probably 12, 13 years old, maybe older. They were rescues. I have no clue how old they were when I got them. The big dogs, they will be 7 in July. July 12th and 13th. Sugar is in your veins. You need coffee. Coffee does not wake me up. The struggle is real. You don't want fish? I've had fish in the past. They're a great stress reducer, having a fish tank, but it's a lot of work. Oh, you don't want to eat fish? Well, okay. I'm not a big fish eater either. Okay, back to diamond painting. Excuse me. Is that all for the letter D? Oh, no. I thought I'd seen more of it over here. Okay. I am so excited to get my new light board at the end of the week. You have 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 beta, 1 Placo, 1 snail, 2 anoles, 3 hermit crabs. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 passed away. And soon you will have a snake? Ugh. You can keep your snake. I am not fond of snakes. I have a nephew who likes to keep exotic pets like that. I have a few nieces and nephews who like to keep exotic pets like that. It's like, yeah, keep them. I'm glad somebody can enjoy them. You live your Bruce. Or love your Bruce. Used to work for a pet store. The struggle was hard not to get all things, especially the reptiles. Husband is not a fan of reptiles, so he always said no. I'm not a fan either. My my daughter volunteered at a pet store next to a cigarette shop that I worked in part-time when she was in elementary school. And we ended up with a miniature rabbit. At least I kept it to that. I mean, everything that came in there she wanted. She learned a lot about taking care of animals from the people in the pet store, though. They were very good to her. That's what I was thinking when I said, "Who you love, Bruce? Who's Bruce?" And I thought, "Oh, wait a minute, that's a spider." Yeah, I don't do spiders. What's a scorpion? Uh. Oh my God, you guys and the weird pets. Let's see. Welcome, UV light. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yeah, help yourself. You have all of them critters that you want. I'm glad there's somebody who gives them a home. Otherwise, they'd have to live out in the big bad world where they came from. You didn't get an ad? Maybe because you were just in? You just came in? I don't know. Ads get weird sometimes. Come on, beads. You're gonna fall off. I'm gonna push you across where you fall. So, Crashly, if you didn't get an ad, be happy about it. Because I don't know. They're set to come in once an hour for 3 minutes, and they're not supposed to start until I think it's 10 minutes after I go live. Hmm. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do J. But I just saw an L. I'll get it when I do this. What story? Do you wish for a story? What kind of a story? Kid story? Work story? Tell you a story about anything. How many paintings have I gone through since streaming? Oh, goodness sakes. Okay. I started streaming with 6 Disney villains. And so I did, it took me, I think it was October when I did the last of the villains. Because I got really sick right after I started streaming and got affiliated, and I didn't stream for about close to a month when I got sick. So for a lot of October, I didn't stream. Um, and then since then, I've done the Spaceman for Mountain Man. I've done the dragons for my son. I've done the 2 paintings that Miss Kinmaru sent. I've done let me think. Oh my God. Most of them are this size. Okay, I've done the teddy bear, the streamer bear, um, this family of bears. I've done a mushroom painting and a phases of the moon painting for my daughter. I've done the universe. I've done um, baby dragon sitting on a skull with flames. That's on its way to Australia right now. I've done well, that there is like 13, 14. Did I say this one? If I didn't say this one, that would make it 14 or 15. Are you okay? Are you reacting to something? Ooh. Oh, Fairy Girl. I just finished Fairy Girl. She's about to be sent to the East Coast. Um, Let me think. What else have I done? What else have I done? Oh yeah, I did the Earth Rising. The one I called Earth Rising. I did a pre-frame little owl. I did a snowy owl, so that's 3 more, so that's like 17. I'm losing track. Most of them don't speak English. Oh my goodness sakes. I do know there's a family that follows me, Snoopy family, that I followed them back. I think she does a lot of crafts. I don't watch her often. They're in Europe somewhere, and I couldn't understand her. I couldn't understand her. She probably has my sound turned off when she watches, doing other stuff, maybe. I don't know. Or listening to other stuff, maybe. I don't know. But I know I see them in here every now and then. You have 12 to do. One is almost 3 feet long, 2 feet high. Oh, wow. Mountain Girl, are you still out there? She was doing one when I first met her as I was streaming that she had to put on her dining table to do. Another streamer friend of mine has a table like mine. That's she's the one that gifted this one to me because she knew it would work. She knew it was a good setup, and she has one that doesn't fit on her table, so I'm sure moving it around as she does section by section on it. So that one, how big was that one? The skeletons hugging that she did. That's the one you had to put on your dining table, right? .22 by 33, 3 feet long by 2 feet high. So that's like 36 by 24. Close, close to what you did. Um, I have one that's in my lineup to do for a friend that's another streamer, but this streamer games, and it will be the next one I do after this. Because when I'm finished with this, my table will be here, I think. My new light board will be here. But I can start it before it gets here. It won't be a problem to start it. I would have to, excuse me, I would have to measure the top on this table to know what its dimensions are. I know I knew it when it came in. I just don't remember. I don't retain stuff like that unless I have to. .28 by 24. You just double checked. Well, if they're that big, they seem like they're bigger. You know. I knew something's wrong. Okay, I have my table pushed forward. So I kept sitting up, going, "Why can't I reach it?" Corium and the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing, Corium? We're doing good tonight, Corium. Thank you for asking. Having a great time. I was just thinking about it. I am going to do Athena's painting when I'm finished with this one. How's your game going? I'm having some pretty interesting fights when I left lurking. Ended a little bit ago, making your rounds. Aw, thank you, Corey. Much appreciated. So Corey is one of my friends at games. He was playing Monster Hunter Wilds tonight, and that's a really fun game to watch. It's the graphics are well done. And some pretty interesting monsters that they go hunt. And you got to chapter 5, we got to level 32, so you're grinding, yeah. You go. Have you played Monster Hunter Worlds? Next is a wolf dreamcatcher. Oh yeah, I did one of those too. That was the first one I did. My daughter gifted that to me. That's what introduced me to diamond painting. A pretty river scene with a castle in the background and a tree. Oh, that sounds really cool. I've done an owl with a dream catcher. I've done a dream catcher with feathers and flowers. I've done all kinds of stuff. But the ones I was counting were just since I've been streaming. I'd done like 25 maybe before I started streaming. I think I counted one day. Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a pretty cool game. It's got some similarities to Dauntless, but so much better. Supposed to stream Frat Phasmophobia. Ooh. Well, that's just ducky. I don't do horror stuff. Gives me nightmares. I have friends who play it, and that's fine. I will go lurk, but I won't watch. And there's some I won't. DBD, you won't see me if you've got DBD on. I might pop in and say hello and pop back out and, just leave you tabbed up, but no, don't watch that one. Those things give me nightmares. No thanks. There's a mortuary game that I stumbled into one day and I went, oh, okay, have fun, guys. See you around. I don't even remember who was playing it. Not for this person. My daughter plays Dead by Daylight. That's how I know I can't do that game. There we go. Up to the top where I'm going to be working. The light will tone down a little bit as I start getting beads on here. Okay, Mountain Girl, you be really, really careful out there, okay? Let me know when you get there, please. Much love, hugs. Thank you. Just be safe. Don't work too hard. Oh, yeah. That's the one I stumbled across. Yeah. Like I said, there are some I will go in and say, hey, how you doing? Have fun with your game. I will get that hair. Got it. With 8 animals in the house, I have hair. I fight with hair. How you doing? Have fun. See you around. I'll leave you tabbed up, but I won't. I'm not gonna watch your game. Oh, I'm sorry you have such a headache, Nessa. Oh, I'm not gonna yell at you. Go lay down. Close your eyes. Put yourself in a happy place. Do you have any tea your husband can make for you? So, guys, you can see I've taken off the rest of the paper. So we'll be moving across now. I didn't wait to finish this section, which I don't normally when it gets this far along, as you all know. So, Crashly, do you do your paintings in sections? That was good. I have tried. I can't. I keep pulling up the paper and moving down with the color I have out that I'm working on. Let me just put a few more of these on. Okay. And then I just start creeping over. Now I've taken off all pretense. We're just working over. Oh, the barometric pressure sets you off. That's rough. I do sometimes react to that as well. But not always with headaches. Sometimes it's with other aches. Okay. Yeah. Fidget, why do they keep it so hot there? Because you're dying. Well, Crashly, is Repo anything like Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty? I watch those. Valorant. Um, it's I don't know why I can handle some of it and I can't handle other parts of other types of it. Other than I've tried all my life to get past this. I'm not good with the zombie things. Like when Call of Duty, they were all fighting zombies. I wasn't watching anybody at that point. I was looking for other people that were playing something different. Zombies are not my favorite. I mean, I lurked in streams. And I would hang, but I wouldn't watch the game. You let your dogs out? They took off? Oh. Oh, you live in the mountains? I'm glad they came back. You need a tank top and shorts. Why do they keep it so hot? It's supposed to be cooler in a facility like that, I thought. I thought. Repo is like a search and find treasure hunt with creepy creatures that chase you. Ugh. I may not like that. Yeah, right. Elk, yeah, they're bigger than deer, but they're smaller than moose. Come on, bead. So I'm using a new putty, and sometimes it just holds on to a bead. Pretty much like the putty most of the time because I don't mess with it as much as I do the wax, the glue. But it gets in the way sometimes. I like the putty better though, I really do. Come on. Let me pick that up. Let me move it around. You won't let me pick it up. That stinks. I live in Oregon. So West Coast. Yep. And I'm in a mountainous area. A couple hours from the coastline. It's more populated than I prefer where I currently am. I am close to... You're in Oregon too? Oh my goodness sakes. Small world. I actually am in a small town, but it's bigger than I like. Got people all around me. There's a nature preserve not far off. There's a river up the road. Uh, and it's a nice small town, but it's still bigger than I like. Very small world. You're in Boston, Fidget? Very small world, yes. Yes, we moved here. I've only been here a couple years. We moved here from New Mexico. I was in New Mexico for probably 18 years, 20 years, something like that. That would be crazy. Oh my goodness. You couple hours in from the coast? Yeah, yeah. Hmm. We moved here because my daughter has some friends that had moved to Oregon, and she has visited and liked it, and they have a good veterinary college. Seaside Astoria. Well, we live uh, east of Corvallis area. You're not far from me though, I don't think. Actually, there's a lot of places not far in Oregon. It's not as big as some of the states I've lived in. I was born and raised in Colorado. I've lived in Kansas, I've lived in Texas, I've lived in New Mexico. This is the first time I've ever come west. I love it here. Other side, but not too far. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I scared me coming up here because I came up here with no relatives, no friends, 7 animals. It was, we were able to get an Airbnb to take us in that we had to get out a couple of times while we were there, but we were there a couple of months while we were looking for a house before we got into one. But I love what I know of the area. You grew up here. The people here are just so much more welcoming than where I've spent the last 18 years of my life before I got here. Um, I I made friends. I knew people. It wasn't horrible, but the difference in how people greet you there compared to here is just like night and day. There, when people hear that you're new to the area, they're like, "Well, what are you moving here for?" And so here, when I have people ask me, "Oh, nice to have you here. What do you think of it?" Is such a refreshing change. It's like, "Oh my God, I love it. I love it." And I do. It's true. I love it. I love the mountains. I can't live in the Colorado mountains. They're too snowy for me. This is perfect. Oh, I got to give my dogs medicine. Guys, give me 5 because the medicine's already made. You don't need pills. And I'm back. I got you covered, Fidget. You betcha. So, still small world, Crashly. Oh my god. There's I've met another streamer that lives in the Albany area, which is also not far from me. Okay, I finished all the J. I want to do G. No, V, Z. Z. I'm gonna do Z. Yeah. You're here. You totally didn't get distracted on something else. I totally believe you. So we keep it in the family. Crashly. Haley is a great niece of mine. Her father was my sister's oldest. Was, yeah, is, my sister is no longer with us. My daughter also streams. I talked about that earlier. Definitely not stuffing your face with mega stuffed Oreos. Oh, goodness. Well, I have the bomb malted milk balls that I've been eating that Miss Feisty got me from bulk food at a grocery store we go to, Winco. Crashly, Winco. Oh my God, they're awesome. I love that store. And she got me some unsalted nuts, cashews. Nummy nummy. There's only like 2 inches of work left. You work in sections? Yeah, most everybody does. I can never make sections work for me. I get too impatient. I start looking under the what's under there. Here, there's some beads right there that I can put down. I just, what's under there. Let me get, okay. We'll get there soon enough. But I do. So I finally, when I get towards the end, I just give up all pretense of keeping it covered and take the paper off. We're at the end of it. It's the best store. Holy cow, man. Their malted milk balls. My daughter brought me a baggie of them last night. I've eaten too many of them already. Like I said, cashews. It's my favorite nut. I have CKD, so I can't have salted nuts, but they sell them unsalted in bulk, so that works. Your roommate does it by color. She takes the whole plastic off. I take all the plastic off and replace it with parchment paper. And then I do it in like thirds. I peel back a third of the plastic at a time until I'm at the last of the second third. And as you see, I just pulled the paper off. Okay. We're working under the paper enough. Let's just go there. And some of these, there's few enough beads that it's easy. I am going to move it just a touch. There we go. I'm going to finish this line right here, the colors that are along here. And that way I can pull it the rest of the way over. Yeah, see, I was worse when I did it with the plastic. And I didn't like the sound of the plastic when I was on, when I started to stream. It crackles worse than the paper does. It's really loud. What do I want to do here? Let's dance. So I have sea shanties, I have a cappella groups, I have my classic rock and roll. I'm sorry, you're not ever going to make me believe that classic rock and roll is old. Called oldies. I don't care, it's not old, it's not the oldies. The oldies are from the 40s and the 50s and before. I like parchment paper. It doesn't stick too bad. It's not like wax paper. I would never put wax paper on a DP because you'd be leaving wax behind and lose all your adhesive. But parchment paper, it's not an absorbent paper, so it doesn't. And I'm down here. Let's look at where I'm at. There we go. I like it. Somebody suggested it to me. Mountain Girl? Was it Mountain Girl? It might have been Mountain Girl. Somebody suggested it to me, and I really like it. Oh, there's an O that I missed. And there's more O's over there. I'll get it later. If I can leave it alone. I keep looking at it now. Ah, I missed an O. Ah, I need to fill the O in. One of those ruler section straightener things. I have, okay, I was gifted a pen set that came with some tools. One of them is a straightener, and the pen is a screw on both ends, screw on and off, and it works really well. Well, I'm out of ice. Of course, I go up there where you can't see what I'm doing. It really does a good job of straightening. Once I've used it in an area, the beads are all like uniform. I was looking at the, are you talking about the ruler thing you place over the canvas and you put your beads in through it? Is that what you're talking about? I was looking at those. I thought about that. I did. I stopped and thought about that for a minute. But I don't know that. I don't know that they would work for me because I jump all over the board putting, I mean, all over the, yeah, all over the painting. Okay, yeah, I was looking at those. They look really cool. But I don't lay down in sections. It would work for you. You lay down in sections. See, I have Z's all up and down here. I'll be putting those in, and then here, and then over here, and then over here. Spotty, spotty. I don't know. I might be able to make it work. I'll have to think about that. See, it does make me stop and think. So I haven't completely discounted them yet. I just don't know. I don't know what to think. So how long have you been streaming, Crashly? It's like a metal ruler thing that has holes in it. Yeah. It would help you from doing that. Yeah, I do too. But I also notice when the light's off, it's not as obvious if it's not. And it's kind of more shaded. I don't know. I like if they're very wacky, I get out my straightener, I put it on the end and I'll go through and I can get OCD with that kind of thing. My daughter used to call it anal. Ma, quit being so anal. Well, things got to get done. They got to look right. You may play some Phasma now. Okay. I usually stream Monday through Saturday, Sunday through Friday, and I get on as close to 8:30 as I can. Only like 3 months. Are you liking it? It's fun. I'm loving it. I don't know if I'm laggy or you're laggy. What do I got going here? Oof. Hmm. Thank you. Was dropped frames, whatever video doesn't look like many. I was looking at the bottom usage stuff, trying to make sense of it. I know those numbers mean something, but I don't know what they mean. And sometimes it means lag, and I don't know what I'm looking for. I keep forgetting. I've been told. I'm pretty sure I've been told. So go have some fun with your Phasmo. People do seem to enjoy that game. What's the matter, Katai? You have a sore? You have a good night as well. Thank you for coming in. Hug. It was very nice to meet you. It's very fun to find you're in the same area. Very close, actually, probably not. It's pretty cool. That sounds great, Crashly. That sounds great. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for the follow and the conversation. Love it. Okay, I've moved up top. Changing the TV. Okay. Got the dogs set. They've all gone to sleep, so that'll just keep them there. go to the hop. Let's go to the hop. Yes, they used to play this at our school dances. It was more from a couple decades earlier, but they still played it. It's a fun one. Ads coming in about about 30 seconds. I like this song. This ad song. Okay, are we going to be quiet again now? Did you satisfy your craving for the sweet stuff, Haley? Welcome back from the ads. Sprayed a giant roach? Oh. 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 I hate those things. It's in your room? Oh. Yeah. Don't blame you. I don't like sharing my sleeping space with critters either. Not those kind. Let's see. Can't go with me. You have to burn the house down now. Yeah, right. I don't know. Would even that kill a roach? I don't know. Okay. I think I've got all of that letter that I can see. Next. Okay, we're going to start down here. You okay? I'll be right back, guys. Broken the machine. It got fixed, but it started breaking again recently. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's too early. I'm late. Sure, I'll call back home. Yeah, I'm trying to think the best way to fix this. I think this front is work. What were you doing? Where were you? Are you where you don't belong? Good morning, Jill. How are you doing this morning? Why would you ever consider that?
Boss, please, no. Yes. Boss, there's no reason to intimidate this. Maybe it's like now, this is what it is. Trades. I can do this. From the moment that we were landed to when I stepped, Captain Ben, and you're also in my whereabouts all the time. So we done? You can call me names. Enough. Like I said, the question asked. Who's my friend? Who's what? You're scared. Oh, it's just myself. You're just many things. Answer the question. His uniform provided for him, for his mother, and his whole family. Why lie? Why avoid the truth? Why avoid yourself? no say. No, okay. Page 4.
Your friend's daughter tried to. Oh no. Oh my God. That's so horrible, Jills. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's. Oh my God. I hope she gets the help she needs. I am so sorry for you and for your friend. Oh my God. You say tried, so she's gonna live. She's gonna make it. You're younger than your son. Oh my God. That really brings it home when they're close to your own children's ages. Mm. Is this the friend you've talked about before, Jills? That's hard on her too. I'm so glad you made it, Mountain Girl. I worry about you when you're tired. So thank you for letting me know you got there. Stopped and got an energy drink. Yeah, I'll bet you need it. Careful with those, though. They're hard on your kidneys. Yeah, that's good. By the time you get off work, you will be up for over 24 hours. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So that's another reason I was worried about you. So I'm glad you did that, but yeah. I have a friend who that's he works nights and he drinks. He did. He can't anymore. He's got CKD, but they caught it at level 2. So as long as he's good to himself, he can stop further damage and maybe even reverse some of it. Red Bull is really bad. You do abuse energy drinks. You cut back when your coworker was med flight out because it screwed her kidney. Oh. Yeah, see, that's it makes me glad I don't drink energy drinks. I do drink coffee. Bad enough. That is bad enough. Oh, excuse me. And I think I heard my daughter enter as I was going off to see what was going on. I have a drawer that's coming apart. I need to get it fixed. And it's not a simple fix. Every morning, first thing I do is start my coffee. You're funny. There are so many sounds out there too. Miss Feisty will have to help me do that because I do not remember at the moment what we did, how we did it. I need to get me a big notebook and start keeping notes on all this stuff. The Goonies? Yeah? Well, cool. I can't remember their sound at the moment. Pretty sure I've seen the Goonies. You see 3 trailers. You wouldn't be surprised if more is on their way. Good. So you'll have some work to do tonight. That means some hours to get in. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Good thing you got an energy drink. Give you that artificial boost. Okay. Okay. You guys want to see it with the lights off for a minute? We're pretty close done with that section. Most of those letters. Oh, look at those bears. Aren't they cute? That's what I was waiting to have pop out last night. Still have a little bit to do on it. A few little numbers there. There we go. Now we've got water in the frame. This, I think, of my favorite of what I've now the little white teddy bear that I've done for Teddy's family. I have one more. It's on its way to me. I don't know when it'll get here. Daughter's going away for 2 nights. Going to miss her and enjoy the peace. No yapping in the morning. Sun moves in 9 days and you are counting. I can tell, yes. Thank you, Jills. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy for you with your son. And I really hope your daughter has a really good time on her school thing. That's so awesome. Have opportunities like that. Okay. I'm hoping that this, oh, well, I'm about to lose my light because the thing's about to come out. That's another reason I need to replace this light board. This USB is so loose it just comes out at the slightest movement around it. Now, everything stayed. I really wish it weren't so glary. I don't know what to do about that. Yes. And if you talk about the bears tonight, Fidget, I think I'm gonna know what you're talking about. Can't believe you're talking about this picture the other night, and I'm so lost in whatever world I was in, I just completely missed it. Bears? What bears? Oh my God, the bears I'm working on bears. Jeez. Yeah, I saw this picture. I looked at loads of Teddy teddy bear pictures the other day, a couple months ago, I guess. And I fell in love with this one. I gotta have that one. It's an extra bead on there. Okay, good. I did that. Yeah. I think your body's starting to tell me no more physical work. Yeah. Mine finally gave out on me, and I didn't do work that was that physical. I was on my feet all day, pushing around carts of books, carrying stuff around, doing, lifting, bending, twisting, straightening. A lot of that with weight in my arms and my hands. And my body said, no, I'm not doing that no more. Thanks. Ah, Mountain Girl, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Have you talked to your doctor about it? You're going to take the dog out? Doctors up there don't listen. That's bullshit. You're going to take the dog out before mayhem starts with the kids getting up? Yeah. So she leaves today and doesn't come back until Wednesday night? You're about to try to get on disability. It's hard. It's hard when you're that young, Mountain Girl. Yeah. Um, I get it. And I understand And I think if that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. I want you to understand that it doesn't have, I mean, I know bring chicken, and it still took me a few years for them to make a decision. And I know my kids, without my kids, I couldn't have done it. Because I wasn't earning money, I couldn't have paid the bills. There was about a year of that before I got my husband's retirement while I waited on Social Security disability. Have a good night, Mountain Girl. I wish for a good night with less pain than normal for you. Oh, crap. I just sent you a hug and it wasn't in the chat box. My goodness sakes, fat fingering it tonight. Have a good night, Mountain Girl. I have stream snacks tonight. I'm gonna eat some. So there was somebody called themselves Elvira. Well, I think she's still out there. Calls. She does older shows. She hosts like old horror show flicks. I think that's when they made this song. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. Dropped my other bead. I wonder if I didn't put it down. You just showed your cousin the Ghost Rider, the movie, The Ghost Rider. Nicolas Cage. If it's the movie I'm thinking about, I've seen that one. In fact, I think that was the first movie I saw in 3D where I actually saw 3D. Ah, and what is the European Ghost Rider? Something I need to look up? Speaking words of wisdom, let me heard. Should stand in He's the infamous that does 300 kilometers down the motorway in Europe. Cops don't even try to chase him. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That sounds wonderful. Of course, there is the Autobahn where they don't even have a speed limit in Europe. Yeah, I'll bet that would be fun. You're a bike rider. Every time I've been on a motorcycle, I've gotten hurt. I am never getting on another one. Oh, stretch. And the back popped. Yay. You're sweating. You need air. Oh, no, you got runners tonight? Haley, you're going out racing this week for the Texas 2K? Go tune your bike tomorrow? Have fun with that. I I have tried motorcycles. I've had bad experiences every time I've gotten on one. Not for me. Well, if they keep it at 85 degrees, no wonder you need air. That's unreasonable. I'm sorry to hear that. Obviously, you survived it. How bad was it? What happened? You and your riding buddy were going to the biker rally in Galveston. You ran into the back of you going 45. Oh, not good. Were you hurt? So I looked at all of this color that I had to do in this corner that's so scattered. Almost got overwhelmed and then went, but it's not that big a deal. I'm not on a deadline. Some scratches on your ass. You got taken in an ambulance with 2 knees dislocated. Ow. That's no fun. I hope he's more careful now. You don't talk to him anymore. He got arrested for possession. Ah, let's see. You guys don't even have medical marijuana there, do you? Thank you, Suribot. It's been decriminalized. That's a step. Texas, I think, is currently under a pretty conservative administration, isn't it? Conservatives and conservatives tend to go the direction of no in those areas.
So much for sure.
And I believe that takes care of that. Yes. I don't like talking about politics much because you have some choice words. Probably have you on a watch list. Yeah, you gotta be careful sometimes, don't you? I don't. I couldn't vote this time, and it upsets me that I couldn't vote. But now I gotta live with everybody else's choices. Okay. I have 3 letters I'm going to do right here. Then I'm going to do G. Okay, O. 15. Okay. Gushers. I don't know that I've ever eaten Gushers, to be honest. I think my daughter does too. Gingerbread, well, that's been a long time. You've never had them? You're experiencing them for the first time? You used to put, oh my, a whole bag in your mouth at one time? Wow. Okay.
Each of these officers sought venture at least 10 years, and when that's the oldest, no, that just took them off. No different direction. What about the guy that killed Officer Montel? What was his home base? Last known location is a hotel in downtown Baltimore. Good place to start. Yeah. Let's go. Manager says Montel was prepaid for under 2 weeks. Kept to himself and requested no room service. No to stop us. On the side school, yeah. Then he recommends our own. When she said she'd seen this now. Tell me your draft. Wednesday made a data visit at Montel, but not Montel. So what next? Well, next we stand here and like talk from members watching our space. Also homework where there's 5 o'clock. Maybe yesterday. I got the selfie. The selfie and that fake. Serious stuff. Because the files you gave us say you don't know. Why are those road agents here? We can only speculate that they may be trying to sell secrets to our enemies. Secrets that can hurt both our nations. Agent Gibbs,
About your GoPro battery turning into a spicy pillow? No. What happened? Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. I love that song. Hello, Crimson. How are you? You did. It's been all kinds of quiet in here, and all of a sudden that was in my ears. It was whoa. And then I recognized it. It's like, oh, yes. You left your GoPro on with it charging for about 3 weeks. Oof. When you noticed? You had to get pliers to pull the battery out. It was that bloated. Oh my goodness sakes. Haley, that's dangerous. Almost had a lithium explosion. Yeah, it's dangerous. I'm glad you're okay. These lithium batteries are bad news, man. And they're in everything.
Yes, yes. Something tells me they're my old friend. We'll get along just fine.
All the old friends, especially Sheila, like a long lost one, but always used to never know. Sheila! Hey,
Thank you for coming.
what else could I do? Go over and get that first.
I never show how much of an especially for Tom Jones.
So that's the smiling usually. She was told me everything. Same. She didn't know us.
No, but I have to laugh.
Oh my goodness sakes. I need to put my dogs away and let my cat come downstairs. Guys, I will be back. Oh, hello. Glad to have you back. I prefer squares, but all I have really, I've only done one square. It was the first one I did. And everything else I've done has been rounds, but I prefer the squares. Honest to God, I prefer the squares. I wish I had them. I'm going to turn the light off so you get to look at what I've done while I put my dogs away. I'll be about 10 minutes. No. Yeah, 5 to 10. Back soon. Hi, kids. Bedtime. Come on, Jake. Bedtime. Come on, Jamie. Bedtime. Do I have a special place? No. I buy my stuff from Amazon. Because that's affordable for me. Ow. Okay. Let me real quick. Purple greed. Yeah. But because you're buying into the brand. Yep. You do the same most of the time. Jill's, who's in here, she's probably busy getting her daughter ready to go on a school trip. Starts today. She buys from Temu, which has really good prices. Another friend that comes in that diamond paints, she does customs for the most part. Buys from AliExpress, ALI. Good prices there too. I haven't bought anything from them yet, but that's what I'm doing over here. Joann's is going out of business. You got a ton from there. Oh, yeah. I don't know that there's one close to me. I didn't even think about that. I'll bet that was some good prices going there. Yeah, I'll bet that was a great deal. Oh, see, I got to replace my board because my light is, the USB cord has become so loose, it just pops out all the time now. The seller is trying their best to solve your issue with the 7 missing pictures. Oh, good, Jills. I hope they get them to you soon. I was, one of the people I know gifted me this. So this is where I store them when I'm working on a project. If I, and I have projects in the wings, shall we say. I have projects waiting. I was just like ecstatic and flabbergasted, grateful, and uh-huh. I wanted this one bad too. I love it. I mean, it holds up to 60. No, Amazon. It's in my wish list. Oh, that's right. This one did come from Amazon. I haven't seen Chrissy for a few days. I hope she didn't get sick like her husband. So, I'm clumsy. I run into things a lot. I stumble. This morning, I was walking into the hallway. I had just woken up. I put my cat in the hallway. While I close her up in the hallway before I take her upstairs because today was a dog day. So, closing the door to put her in the hallway, and I was, I don't know, my foot was in the way or something. The door wasn't moving, and I pulled it, and it moved, and it slammed into my face. It's now bruised. I feel a bruise across my nose. I haven't looked. I don't think there is one, but it's a little bit sore. I felt so clumsy. Amazon usually does really good about that. Sometimes they pay you back, and some of the stuff shows up anyway, just super late. I've heard of that, yeah. Your mother-in-law got 2 free motor scooters that way, and she felt so bad and called the customer service, and they were like, "It's okay, you don't have to pay, it happens." Oh my goodness. Wow, that's pretty lackadaisical. It was a custom made, yeah. Yeah. It's not just a simple, oh, gee, they missed some. It's a big deal. And you said you have the kids' names on them? Or are you just crossing off names as you get them done? Okay, there's an X there, there's an X there, and 2 there, and the rest are all over here. I'm going to do those few right now. Because look at them for a while. Long day tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Haley. It was good to see you. Have a good day tomorrow. I do. Crashly, I'm in two of them actually. My daughter's Miss Feisty's Fairy Ring, and yeah, and I'm also in Space Mountain Discord, and but I have links to both on my Twitch page. Yes. Weed forever. Buddy is annoyed at his daughter has put her travel. That's funny. He's probably embarrassed. Why do I have this thing on my head? You can chat. Yay. Hi. I'm glad you're on break. Um, my daughters you can get to with exclamation Discord. Um, Space Mountain, like I said, it's on my Twitch page. I have a link on my Twitch page for Space Mountain. That's a really fun Discord. It's a good friend of mine owns it. Sometimes he hangs with us in here when I'm diamond painting. Sometimes we collab. He puts me up while he plays his games, and I sit here and do my thing while he's in my headphones. But I think last time we did that, my chat was able to hear him too, which was cool. Well, drop the bead. I must have picked up two. We're doing pretty good, Fidget. Have you seen it with the lights off yet? Thank you, Fidget. No, please show you. Okay. Sorry. Got into the color I was putting on. There's the family. The teddy bear family. It's so cute. Yeah, that would be a fun home, Fidget. So, this section's pretty much done. Working on this one now. The last section in the works. Thank you. The Vermont teddy bears? For like Teddy Roosevelt teddy bears? Oh, okay. Cool. That's where teddy bears started being called teddy bears. Huge factory. Okay. I'll bet they are. To show Tiny Human them being made, that would be so cool. Kids get a kick out of seeing stuff like that. That's why Build-A-Bear was so big. Are they still a thing out there, Build-A-Bear? Where you can go and build your own stuffed animal? Ads. And if a kid is below the bear price, they do the birthday bear. Price of their age. Aww. You're a great nurse who just can't speak. I believe you. Speaking can be difficult sometimes, especially when you're typing it out and your fingers don't want to work and you've got autocorrect that decides for you something different. So you guys need to tell me if the music is at a good level because I can raise it and lower it in my headphones separate from what you guys hear. And I do quite often. You did a really cool IB today. It was your first one that you nailed, right? Oh, okay. Yay. Congratulations. Certain med that has a whole process to it, but you remembered everything. That's fantastic. That's not easy to do. I always appreciated someone who knew how to put a needle in me. Because I've had many poked in me over the years. And some, okay, a story. When I dislocated my hip, my doctor's office, my orthopedic surgeon's office had moved. So when they took me in the ambulance, I requested to go to a specific hospital that I thought his office had moved to. He was affiliated with it still, but it wasn't where his office was. And they took me to the emergency room, and they didn't have an orthopedic doctor on call when I got there. And then the one that came was a specialist in shoulders. So I spent 12 hours in that emergency room, and they came in 5 different times, hit me up with propofol, and tried to put it back into place. But story, when I first got there, they had a student that was learning to do IVs. Can we let our student put your IV in? That poor kid blew out 2 or 3 of my veins because he ran into gates from previous IVs that had been in said veins. I was black and blue from here all the way to here for like 2 weeks. And I mean black and blue. Oh, poor kid. I felt so bad for him. I hate needles with a stinking passion. But I get it. You know, you have to learn somehow, and it wasn't gonna kill me. And by the time he got one in me, and they got me doped up with propofol, and all I can remember is a couple of times my daughter saying, "Somebody get the nurse. They need to redo mom's IV." Because I was getting a bubble in the arm. And it's really sad because I have such awesome veins. It's really easy to get my veins. I had an anesthesiologist rave over my veins one year. Had to laugh. This is such a pretty song with such a sad premise. Your skin is not? Coworker laughs when she gives you a shot. She says your skin is so tough she has to stab you. Ouch. My skin is thin. My veins stick out. I mean, they don't have to tie me off. They do, but they don't have to. Because my veins just pop up and say, hello, here, take me. I'm like, shh, I don't want a needle. Stays in your skin if you don't yank it out. Oh no, you've got a yapping morning. Oh, Jills, and you've got 40 minutes left. And she's going away for 2 days. Is that maybe that's what's got her worked up? She does. But I feel for her. I've raised a teenage girl already. I am now cruising on this one, yeah. I'll bet you're right. I'll bet I get it done tomorrow night. I still have another hour before I get off, so probably another color, maybe 2. Before I'm done tonight. Her bags are heavy. Oh. Um, where did my 2 that I saw go? I see 4 now. There's 2 right there. Do you have one of the vehicles to drive her with? Or are you going to have to walk with her? Your roommate's daughter is a handful. You can only imagine. I'm thankful your daughter doesn't give you trouble, but my daughter was a good girl. We always had a pretty strong bond, but we went through some pretty rough times from like 8 till she was about 17. She got very angry with me at 12 when I moved us away from Texas. I had to because of my health. And I mean, she got it, but she was really upset about where we ended up. And I got it. I really did. But, you know, you do what you got to do to be there for your kids. It's what I had to do, so I did it. So we went through a few really rough years at that point, but she finally quit hating me so bad. Relented. I got my girl back the year she graduated. I got my baby back. Those were some rough years, though. But we're both here to talk about it. Sometimes you battle that because your daughter wants to live in New York and you just can't get there yet, but it is a goal of yours. It's an expensive place to live, I hear. I'm in an expensive place to live, actually. Cost of living here is unbelievable. So, I'm getting all the green done because that's what's left over on that side that's not quite done yet. Only a few of them. So I will pull out my next painting tonight and lay it out so it can start flattening. I wasn't prepared. When I finished my last one, I hadn't pulled anything out and laid it out. Working on the chain gang. That's the sound of the man. Working on the chain gang. I'm not seeing any more. These are hard to see. I bet I'll find more as I put other beads down. Happens all the time. Now we're done with this color. It wasn't too bad when you were where you were outside the city in a farm area. That wouldn't be as bad, yeah. It was actually cheaper to live there than where you are now. Well, that would make me want to move to that area. Yeah, I went from a very poor state to Oregon, which is cost of living is pretty high. And it's been a hard change. Gonna do F next. Listening to all this Elvis music lately has made me want to go back and watch some old Elvis flicks. My God. 60s is when he made his movies. Late 50s into the 60s. They were funny, most of them. Well, if it was cheaper, what prompted your move? Better place? I mean, better your job? I mean, that's one thing that would prompt me to move. But I always tried to not have to do that. Thought you lost your phone? Nope, in your pocket. Oh, you're good, Fidget. I saw an interesting fidget toy the other day when I was in the post office. Looked like an ice cream cone. It was black and white, and the black piece spiraled up out of the white piece and back down in. It was interesting.
So he's very smart. Yes.
It's not advanced. It's calling Tom Morrow to explain we sent Roland a lot.
I haven't heard my Luna in almost an hour. I might have to go open her door in a minute. I was checking to see, make sure I'd sent the message that I thought I sent. Sometimes I type them out and I proofread them and then I forget to send them. And I wonder why nobody gets back to me. Well, shoot, how can they answer what they never received? Oh, somebody's still up. They'll get her eventually. Singer whose clothes were big. When were we talking about it? Put me back in that place. Luna. Hello. Oh, Liberace. He was first. He always had a candelabra on his piano. He always played on a grand piano. Flashy. Oh my goodness, he was flashy. He was a legend. It's a long day, Luna. Did you have a long day upstairs? Yeah, your food's up there waiting. Luna, kitty, 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 kitty. Luna. Where'd you go, Luna? She's yelling at her auntie. Come pat me, please, 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 please. And auntie just went upstairs instead of coming down the hallway. You weren't pathetic enough, Luna. Hi, Trinity. Thank you. My bears here, they're adorable. I'm loving these guys. Such a cute little family. Okay, that does it for F. We're going to do E. I do have, I think, enough time for that. Ah. This just got back to you. They are immediately awesome. I'm so happy, Jill. I hope they express them to you. I know it's costly, but I mean, come on. Yes, Luna. You've had a tooth extracted? I'm sorry, Trinity. That's never fun. And it's a good reason to be cranky. Come here, Luna. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come on. So, Fidget, do you eat while you're on break? Good for you. That is excellent service. So yeah, they earned that. You know what I need before I embark on this next color? I guess need is the wrong word. Yeah. What do you got? What you got? Weed forever. This one is mainly up there, so I'm gonna leave it up there. Broken for years. It still took 12 minutes and 10 tools to get one oh my God. Oh, without a doubt. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Yeah, that's rough. I am so sorry for you. I hope you heal quickly. One more bear that's going to pop out while I'm doing this. This is all just background stuff up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you probably got bruised down there. If it doesn't get better, I would be calling my doctor and asking them if there was something more you could do. because if you've got infection down in there, that's not good. They have you on antibiotics? My glasses are starting to give me a headache. Where I bruised myself today. So I had my glasses on when I whacked my face with the door. You might need to be put on an antibiotic. Please call your doctor and let them know that you're dealing with pain like that. That you might have infection in there, and if they don't give you antibiotics for it, it's not going to get better. Calflex? Works almost instant. Ah, okay. Trinity Fidget's a nurse, and he's got lots of knowledge. And he knows how to find what he doesn't know. I know when I was in my 20s, my wisdom teeth on the left were trying to come in, caused infection that dropped all the way down into my chest. They had to put me on antibiotics for 10 days before they could even start to take out the wisdom teeth. So it's nothing to mess with. Keyflex, right. Clindamycin, okay, okay. You were close. Yes, I've heard of Keyflex. Clindamycin, it might be a newer one because I don't recall that name. I had all 4 wisdom teeth and 2 more teeth pulled at the same time. Holy crap. That's painful. Yeah, but I would, if you still got that kind of jaw pain, I would let your doctor know just to be safe. I mean, I know it's painful to have teeth pulled. I've been through it. But, yep, there's a G I missed. Didn't I say I was going to find G's because they were hard to see? And I found one. I only had 2 of my wisdom teeth pulled. I need the other 2 pulled, but it's not a serious problem, so. Yes, ma'am. I have your spot over here if you want to come sit in it. The hospital that did that one didn't even wait for you to wake up from the anesthetic. Dumped you out into your mother-in-law's car. She contemplated calling. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God, Trinity, that's horrible treatment. Come here, Luna. Everybody's saying hello, Miss Luna. Yes, hello, Miss Luna. Here she is. That's my baby. Come on, straighten out again. I know you can. You see that happen often? Oh my God, Fidget, that's horrible. Oh my goodness, Trinity. That's horrible. I'm so sorry you went through that. Jills, you be safe out there. Have a good drive. That's misery. Oh my God, that's misery. That's not. To pay for the health system we get is pathetic care. For what we pay, we should have a better level of care and not insurance companies telling us that the doctors don't know how to treat us. I get so angry about the healthcare system. Happy to be able to eat again afterwards, because before that you couldn't eat. Yeah, I went for like 2 weeks. All I could get in my mouth was a cracker, and even that hurt. Yes. How do you get people into the healthcare system? How do you convince people that it's a profession that's worth doing? I mean, it's almost one where it's a calling. And every place across country is short-staffed. I mean, trying to find a doctor here, it takes 2 months to get into somebody or more. Shoot, that took more. Let's see. October, November, December, January. 4.5 months. 4.5 months to get in to see somebody. For you, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's ridiculous. Staff that actually care about that too, Trinity. That is sad, Fidget. That's just, why are you here if that's how you feel? But then that's another profession. Nurses, um, horribly underpaid. Beads. A CNA and they overwork you all the time because you're good at your job and actually care. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Mid-time. Oh, have to start early since you have. Oh my goodness. Speaking of short staff. Okay, Fidget. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging with us tonight. 46 patients. Oh my God. What did I just do? Not what I wanted to do. You go home and get some rest when you're done. I know you won't, but I say it anyway. Hugs for you too, Trinity. I hope you feel better soon. But I would definitely call the doctor about pain and make them aware of it because that's not normal. Jeez, Fidget. Just in case, yes. Because it's like 20 to 2 already. You're going to come off this time, bead. There you go. Just go do that. Two dip right there. You are coming off, bead. Thank you. Gee whiz, that was a stubborn bead. Did not want to lay down in the spot that I had planned for. Yes, definitely. You may still have to work your way through the automated system, but definitely a human, not a, I mean, a office worker, not a answering system service. There's a G. There's another G. That's not too bad, too, so far. Almost have your craft room cleaned out. You have to finish hanging laundry that is being moved to your bedroom yet. Move a recline. Oh, that's a lot of work for having mouth pain. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, boy, now just a little. Your time. A floating avalanche waiting to happen. I've seen rooms like that. My laundry room looks like that occasionally because we just throw all the towels in there until I go in there and get them washed. Oh, God. It's coming to be little forever. Mother-in-law causes you to hoard clothes. So you went through and donated a total of 14 bags of clothes. Good for you. What a chore. Yeah, I should get rid of some of my clothes. I probably won't wear most of them ever again. But I like having the options. You just made me think. You still have an hour before you can take meds again. Oh, that makes it hard. Um, you've talked about ice. Are you icing the outside of the job? You're a CNA, you know. Okay. How funny. Just want to be your teddy bear. We're doing a teddy bear painting. All right, now. Yeah, there. It was crooked. I couldn't take crooked. Damn. Yeah, I'd say there's more going on in there than just tooth surgery pain. Hoping it's nothing more. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Yes, please. That much tooth surgery and they only gave you Tylenol? God, they've become so inhumane since the stinking oxycodone crap. And it was their fault for over prescribing. And now they've gone too far the other direction and they're afraid to give anybody anything for pain. That's stupid. People don't heal when they're in pain. Sorry. That is, boy, one of my pet peeves. Giving people what they need when they need it. You don't have to keep giving it to them forever, just while they need it. Stop prescribing it if they don't need it. Yeah, see, that's not right. You shouldn't be waking up with pain like that. Hello. They're probably thinking, oh, she has all this other pain meds. She doesn't need any more. Excuse me, it's a different pain. You need a different pain pill that works different on a different part of the brain, on different nerves. Not all pain medication is one size fits all. I mean, there's a reason there are different kinds of meds out there, pain meds, and it's because there are different things that work for different purposes. Just because you're already on pain meds doesn't mean you don't need them for something like you've just gone through. How, God, you could, you totally have. You know, I had some really good doctors when I was growing up that took really good care of me and taught me that I was the one that mattered. And it was my voice that needed to be heard because my mother, I was 13 when they discovered my problem and I needed surgery, and my mom was trying to talk for me and the doctors wouldn't let her. She's old enough to understand what's going on and she's old enough to make these choices herself. It's her body. So this is a fun song. It's a very upbeat song. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Techno Ninja. How are you doing tonight? You're saying doctors said you were important and started talking about your mom? Okay. I had to have both of my hips rebuilt when I was 13 because of a congenital birth defect that had impacted my hip bones. Excuse me. So my mother was trying to speak for me in the orthopedics office when he came out to explain what was wrong and what could be done. And he made my mom stop, and he said it. He let me know it was about me. It was about how I felt and what I wanted. Um, it wasn't about what my mom thought I needed. And so from that point on, I mean, he was my doctor for many years at that point. So I had a very good advocate that taught me to advocate. I still sometimes have trouble with it. I still sometimes don't question things that I should, but I get so hot under the collar about stupidity in the medical profession, and it just, I don't see any need for it. So I have learned from a young age how to talk to doctors and how to tell them what my needs are, and make sure that I get what I need, because I've had surgeries and I've had them say, "Oh, you don't need that." Excuse me? Are you living in this body? How dare you tell me that I don't need it if you're not living in this body and knowing what I feel. So, yeah. And I that's how I feel about it. How dare you tell me what I need and don't need if you don't know what I'm feeling? So, Techno Ninja, what brings you in tonight? Oh, 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 where'd you find me from? To say no anymore. There it is. I look away and I lose what I'm looking for. I think that was that's such a cute song. From a sea shanty, we go to, yes, and that's exactly what that orthopedic surgeon taught me. That I was old enough to know what I felt and ask for what I needed. To the Beatles. Do what he please. An age-old song to new rock, new pop, old pop now, but new pop. Yes, I was taught that, and then the doctor that raised me also helped me learn my voice with doctors. He was a great he was a great family physician. He did an excellent job. But yeah, my mom was trying to just answer the doctor, tell the doctor what I needed, and the doctor said, "Nope, that's not your responsibility right now. She's old enough to make some choices of her own in this respect." Now, honestly, I kind of looked at it as no choice. Either have surgery or in 2 years be in a wheelchair for the rest of your life. Yeah, no, At 13, no, that's not where I wanted to end up in 2 years. So it's definitely, let's do the surgery. So, and I've had many over the years. Now I have artificial hip joints, and now I have a lower back that doesn't like to work right. So, your first two psychiatrists ignored what you were telling them because you were, that gets me hot under the collar too. Yeah, that's sex discrimination. Oh, well, you're a woman. That's the only reason you're having a problem with that. Excuse me? You said what? Did I hear what I think I heard? You know, that's kind of how I think I would react to that. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Thank you for your time. Have a wonderful career. See ya. Like, don't you dare. Told their office your complaint and told them if they weren't going to assign your case to a female, you were leaving. Good for you. Did you get a female that was sympathetic? Empathetic, maybe? Dramatic and emotional because you're a woman. You're an asshole. Is that because you're a man?
Respect ourselves. Well, yeah, yeah. This would stand, of course, the regulars to work.
Oh, it is not always easy to advocate for yourself. It is sometimes frustrating. So I was being seen in Children's Hospital for my hip issues uh, when I was growing up, and they were a teaching hospital. So every time I went in for surgery each year, there was a different resident working with my doctor. The second year I went in, started having trouble with pain, unusual pain. So they took me back to the hospital and determined that pins needed to be removed because they were pulling away from the bone and not doing what they were supposed to be doing. So this guy says, I said, that means surgery. He says, oh no, we'll just give you local and we'll be able to take them out without a problem. You'll be fine. And I said, they're inside of me. You're going to cut me open and you're not going to put me into surgery. He says, well, your mother can't afford something like that. So you just need, um, what were the words he used? I can't even remember. It made me so mad. You just need to learn how to grow up and deal with it. Oh my God, I was in tears. I was, that's not the kind of thing that psychologically I can do. If you're gonna cut me open, you damn well better put me under, or you're not coming near me with that knife. Period. Good for you. Glare daggers at them. One prescribes you meds that you're glad you read the side effects and whatnot about what meds not to take. You wouldn't have known that it would make the birth control you were taking ineffective. Oh my God. That would be a scary thing. Think taking birth control and finding out that it's not working because of another medication you're on. Damn. So anyway, I was 15 at this point when this doctor was telling me this. I was in the hallway on a gurney because I was in a cast from my bust line down to my knees. And my doctor came out and he saw me and he came up, he says, what's wrong? And I told him. I said, I don't even remember the guy's name. Said that it's too expensive for my mom for me to be put under to have these pins removed, and he's just going to give me a local and do it. I said, and it's just, it scares me. And he said, no. He said, if you want to be put under for it, that's what we do. He said, it's about what you need, not about anything else. It's about what you need. I never saw that other doctor in that hospital again. Yeah, sometimes their callousness just boggles the brain. Why are you in a profession that requires sympathy and empathy, compassion, if you don't like people? Or you don't like dealing with the problems? Why are you in the profession of psychiatry? It's all about problems in that profession. Oh my goodness. Definitely. Oh, yeah, that's the problem. You can be pathetically ineffective and inadequate and still be getting the big bucks because you went to school and got a MD or a PhD, you know? I was working on my education degree while I was substituting at my daughter's high school, middle school and high school. And I was talking to one of the other teachers one day about BS because I was getting my Bachelor of Science. I'm now, officially, I'm now, I can now, oh yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, he said, yeah, or you could take it further and go get your MS, more of the same. He said, or you can even go even further and go get it piled higher and deeper. Yeah, I thought that was funny. So I put in that that one of my mods redeemed earlier. Tell a story. I have so many stories because I've lived a lot of life and I've done a lot of things in my life, and that's why I put that in there because ask me something, I'll talk. She she asked me that, and my mind went blank. Uh, are you kidding me? Thanks, brain. I knew I could depend on it for that. It does it to me every time. Luna. Like CNAs here make $17 to $20 an hour right now in nursing homes, and they have classes at the local colleges and adult education that take 4 months to get your certificate. So it has flooded the market with people who don't care about patience, just dollars. Great. Part of you wants to see New York from a tourist point of view, but the other part of me is like, it's so expensive. Can I really afford to go? Especially when you were going to Hawaii next year? Yeah. That's some to put some thought into. Most definitely. I think I'd rather save my money and go to Hawaii with it. But I've been to New York. Every summer as I was growing up, my grandfather took my sister and I out to his oldest sons, my uncle and his wife, in New Jersey, and we always did things in New York and Massachusetts area. Hey, Inferno, you're heading to sleep. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the lurk. Let me give you some hugs and tucks. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Did you have a good day? And that's her away. Oh, Jills, what are you going to do for 2 days? Anything you feel like, right? Very, very long. I'm sorry it was long, but good. That's a good thing. I had a good day, thank you. I had a good day. Diamond paintings? Of course you're going to do diamond paintings. We're DPA. Diamond Painters Anonymous. I'm addicted. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty. I am addicted to diamond art. Please enjoy my addiction with me. Okay, 2:15 and I'm finished with E. I should really call it a night because I have to get up with my dogs in the morning. Hey, Fidget. Did you get your med pass done? You are addicted to diamond painting. Yep. See? You're in the right place, Trinity. That's why we call this DPA. We are. Okay, let's see what's happening out in the streaming world.
God knows I told you I knew she was stay away from fire, but my wife was telling me different. But this is a parson of Started teaching kids. Judge Advocate General.
Oh, we'll look over here. Good night, Trinity. I usually do. I have some good sleep aids. Some good edibles. I look forward to it as well. I'm on every night, but Saturday, Saturday I do a Discord, and you might want to join us there too. You'd have to join the Discord that we're in, but I do a Discord chat with viewers that want to join us. I do diamond paintings. We just talk, listen to music, have a good time. Sometimes, if we know how, we play the games. So you're welcome it's always Saturday and it's the same time and it's in the Space Mountain Discord that I'm a member of. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, an affiliate anniversary playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That's a fun one. Let me turn it down for a minute. Wow. Everybody's in bed tonight. Nobody's on. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, I will find somebody. There's always somebody. Trinity, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for coming in. You get some good rest too. Get a hold of that doctor. Make him treat you right. Let's see. I've been rated into somebody's channel that I'm not following. It's playing Fortnite from down under New Zealand. One way we meet people. I don't know that I have the energy to do that right now. I stared at it. Okay. I'm not going to Dead by Daylight. Wow, there's not even very many marbles rollers out here tonight. Well, this one might be fun to go to. Let me see what's going on. I'm picky. I'm picky when it comes to where I take my people. And I've made mistakes, and so it makes me doubly nervous about going to places. So I've gone into some that have just been duds. Okay, she's just talking. We're going to go to Galactic Cat Studios. I've rated her once or twice. She's really nice. She's a traditional artist. She has a really pretty watercolor up that she just finished. Let me make sure I spell it right. Oh, she's still working on it. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go see her do some art. It looks like kind of an anime, kind of an art watercolor thing. Like I said, really nice. I have been in her stream a few times. I've rated to her a couple of times. She is Australian, so she's from the land down under. And beautiful artwork that she does. So, excuse me, guys. Thank you all. It's been a wonderful night. I had a great time. I appreciate you. Thank you all for coming in and saying hello. Even if all you wanted to do was lurk, you came in and said hello, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great night, day, whatever side of the world you're on. Take care of yourselves. I'm working on it, Chills. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on if you make it up to see me, because you don't have to get up for your daughter tomorrow or Wednesday. How exciting. I love you. See you tomorrow.